Battery level is low, the aircraft will go to the home point in No signal. No signal. Battery level is low, the aircraft will go to the home point in 10 seconds.
Hey, Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studios. Sorry for that audio issue. We're back up and running. We had a quick unplug, but there you can see we are live here from Eagle Mountain. Check out that view. We've got the intermediate and beginner girls out on course right now. They're making their way up. They come out of that start and make a hard left up into the single track. We're scanning there with the drone, looking for those race leaders as they're coming back in. They started about 8:40. The boys took about 20, 25 minutes on this one lap course here at Eagle Mountain. Here is part of that beginner girls. There's 118 beginner girls in this Region 3 action. Imagine that. 58 girls per group. They had to split that. And we had the advanced girls going before with an 8:40 start. So we should start to see them coming around here this loop. They come around the loop and then go back into the valley and then come back around, and we watch them all the way across. We take a hard right up onto the hard pack. So they're making their way up into that valley, which then they'll make a hard downhill across and sprint across that valley. Great stuff here from Eagle Mountain.
Utah is for you. As you're planning upcoming races and events next season, make sure you reach out to the Strike Visuals team for printed canopy tents, flags, and everything to keep your team out of the weather and especially looking good. Strike has been a long-time sponsor here in Utah, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking your best at our races. Adobe will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. Hammer Nutrition, the Hammer difference. They're real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. They use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in their 100% USA-made products. Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Their aim is to provide their customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Looking for an e-bike or to accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure? Destination Upfitters has you covered. Visit their South Jordan store today, just west of I-15 on 106th South. Grip It, based in Salt Lake City, Utah, makes the lightest, most comfortable all-around bike gloves on the planet. Their minimalist and bunch-free design combined with unique gloves on the planet. Their minimalist and bunch-free design combined with unique
You're watching our leaders coming right through there. Those are our advanced girls. They're on a 1 lap. They've been out about 20 minutes, so we should expect them coming through here. You can see they are pacing off each other. They're out. As they come around, they're going to come down this Deadwood path and then going to take a hard ride up towards the finish. And this white jerseys, I believe, is Jordan. We're going to got them on live. You're going to catch them as they're going to make that hard right down onto the road. And as they come in on that road, that will be an uphill sprint finish as they come in. They're going to bear to our right here as these two finishers coming in should be coming in here close. To our main cam. So
okay, sounds like we have our leaders on their way to the finish now. Looks like one rider got away. This is going to be a Park City rider. Made a move on the final climb. Sophia Wojciechowski, unofficial winner, Advanced Junior Devo, and right behind I'm sorry, I don't have the name of that second rider, but we have two riders in from the Advanced Junior Devo girls. And there is another Park City rider, Hadley Flatch. And there is Taylor Allen. Izzy Crandall. Elizabeth Bradshaw. Catherine Snavely. Kaylin Nickel. Lily Stenson. Okay, big cheers and a strong finish for this rider. Avery Larrabee, first place, intermediate girls. Great ride for Avery. Okay, we are just about to start our next group. That's going to be beginner 8th grade boys, just about to start at 9:20. Awesome ride. Maya Sullivan for Brighton. And right behind, that was super close, Male Burton. And Wasatch Ella Colette.
Yeah. Varsity starts at 10.
Park City rider, Annalise Hahn.
If you can go get me just the start and then bring it back, that's ideal. Then we can cover the rest with the other camera. There's snacks and drinks in the back. There's snacks in that one and drinks in the back if you need anything to drink. Yeah, we could try and fly mine. Do you have
There is Ruby Linford from Draper Park. And Melissa Abbott. Krista Abbott. Guessing those are siblings? Kind of fun to ride with your sister out there. Grace Canada. McKenna Hanus. Sage Jorgensen. Elsa Bela. Madeline Gardner. Maya Taylor. Kaya Boone. Delta Miller, Avery Devlin, Isabel Adams, and Greta Grimes. Aubrey Deming finishing up. Oh, sprint to the line there. Super close. Jennifer Lewis and Ellen Dahl. Juan Diego and Draper Park. More type finishes. Samantha Manzanek, Micah Jones, Emma Holbrook, Taylor Bailey, Riley Graham. Nora Balderson, Park City Ryler, Ella Limbach, Lily Mendenhall, Sarah Riches, JC Lundberg, oh, we got a sprint. Molly Shakespeare, Ellie Brower, Bailey Graff, Tana Barney, and our beginner 7th grade boys are on course. So our last group of junior divos are on course. There is Sophie Jo Finlayson finishing up, and Jane Weiler and Lily Johnson. Addie Jensen, Avery Priest, unofficial winner in the beginner girls category. Zoe Shields, Cami Tasker, Madison Curl. So Cami unofficial 2nd in beginner girls. Kristen Christian, Kendall Christensen, Whitney Middlemiss. Sydney Averett. Tessa Stevens. Brooklyn Beatty, Caroline Myers. Ella Carlson, Sarah Enger. Eliza Cottom. Hazel Gammon. Big cheers for that Wasatch rider, Ashlyn Reed. Avery Preston. Olivia Lake. Addison Lowe. Berlin Evans and Ava Anson. Sadie Ramos. Nia Richardson. Super close finish. Kayla Borst, Avery Anderson, and Ella Peterson all the way to the line, 3-up sprint. Alexis Spensko. Annie Phillips. Kira Gallagher. And looks like there's a skydiver if you look to the south. Bryn Longacre, Grace Ambrose.
Thanks for joining us here this morning. This is Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. It's fantastic to see. We've got a good audience building here for these advanced and intermediate girls coming through here. These girls started, let's see.
And Naomi Ann
about
Meacham,
8:40, between 8:40 and 8:49. They're all out on a one course.
Coming from her teammate Brighton riders, Chloe DeWitt.
1 lap loop coming up here through the NICA core value flags. We'll capture them up on our finish line cams here. These are taking one big loop here in Eagle Mountain. Thanks for joining us, and we will continue our coverage all day. Our next race coming up after this is going to, we've got out on course at 9:20 and 9:25.
Libya Snell.
The beginner boys 8 and beginner boys
Ricky
7.
Robinson, Sonny Kickert, Cambry Close. All of these Brighton riders with the helmet flare. I love it. Eliza Justison, Emma Toulis, Lucy Coyle, Layla Valadez, Tella Shaw, Ava Kicker, Gia Anyan, Autumn Mascaro, Rowan Sticka, Arian Apostle, huge groups, Addie Jansen. These riders taking it all the way to the line in these big groups. You can't let up at all. Emily Eggerts, Amelia Atkin, Annika Gumson, Bridget Howe, That was a finish line smile for Rebecca Watterson from North Summit. Macy Christensen, Brighton rider. Peyton Bradford, Chain Links Composite Team. Sarah Hall from Draper Park. Anna Stevens. Ashlyn Kendall from Wasatch.
Yes, we're using you regularly. They look like boys to me. I could be wrong. Nope, we're good. We got our
another tight finish here, all the way to the line.
big group of girls coming in
Child, here. Emberlyn Shipley, Addison Wetstein. And more tight finishes here. Taylor Osborne, Nell Potts, Jane Mendenhall, Gwen Horsley, Tegan Grady, Hazel Cavan, Abigail Evans, Sydney Reese, Kinley Kraczynski, Sage Jorgensen,
So fun to watch these girls coming in here as they're rolling in. We've got our beginner boys, advanced boys out on course right at the moment. They're rolling in here. We're going to get the drone back up in the air here, just doing some battery and maintenance so you can get some overhead view of what's happening there. Would love it. Let us know where you're watching from out there on the chat. We've got quite a crew happening here. We'd love to know. Got someone checking in maybe from Hawaii. How about that?
Avery Jensen. And just a heads up, we will get results for those first 3 waves. Those Junior Jva Boys results will be up shortly. We are working on it. There is Jane Evans, Chain Links. Maggie Akins, Lucy Pugh, Tegan Svecken, Ava Allen, and I think we have our leaders in the beginner 8th grade boys category working their way down that Deadwood descent across the meadow. So we should see them here at the finish in just a few minutes. Okay, we had Becca Morris, Audrey Fox, Shelby Pack, Haven Diana, Jane Olson, and Sydney Sieverts all finishing up there. And just a reminder, the road from the feed zone to the start area is part of the course, so please keep that clear. We're going to have racers coming through there. Right now, these racers are doing one lap, but starting with our next wave of racers, everybody's going to be doing multiple laps, and we'll need that area clear. Okay, I think this may be our beginner 8th grade boys winner. Not yet, but we should be any minute now. This is Cosette Kingsley with a strong finish there. Hammering to the line, Calla Lindhart, Brighton rider. And varsity riders warming up. Varsity boys should be in staging. They start at 10 o'clock, and varsity girls at 10. I'm sorry, varsity boys, false alarm, they start at 10:20. Varsity girls, 10:25. So varsity riders warming up now. They are going to get things going. Varsity boys with 4 laps, varsity girls 3 laps. And strong finish for this rider with a big smile. That is Evelyn Chandler. Chain links, really like those chain links kits with the fluoro colors. Park City rider, oh, we got a sprint. That was Piper Higginbotham and Summer Robinson sprinting to the line, super tight finish. Chain links and Park City battling all the way there. With the look over the shoulder, Clark Hanley winning the beginner 8th grade boys category, chain links rider. Great ride for Clark. Oh, strong finish, chain links, just taking second over Brighton. Jason Law and Nathan Smith, unofficial third. So Clark Hanley, Jason Law, and Nathan Smith, unofficial top 3, beginner 8th grade boys. There is Jackson Hendrickson, unofficial 4th, so one more podium spot. And here is a girls finisher. Big cheers for this rider. Great ride. Draper Park rider, Bella Schneider. And here's your unofficial 5th in beginner 8th grade boys, Bradley Paulson. Strong finish for this rider. Zoe Hall from Juan Diego. And right behind, Talia Moorcroft. Tight finishes here. Okay, Raider Brand finishing up. Oh, tight finishes here. Hayes Nelson and his teammate Jagger Pixton. Bella Schneider in there. Andrew White from Brighton. Hammering to the line, emptying the tank, Draper rider, Jake Bingham just holding off Wasatch, Drake Jenkins, Caleb Wangsgard, Peter Wangsgard. Kay Allen, Tate Haywood. There is Christian Becerra and Riggs Burton right behind. Braden Gibbons, Tevin Bate. Benjamin Cox, and Giuseppe DePola. Park City with a strong finish. That is Oscar Zalzins. And there is Chain Links, Kyler Gassman. Wasatch Rider, strong finish, Charlie Severson. And right behind Adam Lockingen, Zane Swenson, Juan Gillies, Marshall Dillman, Tristan Connell, Mason Coleman, Brannick Berg, Cohen Nelson, Oliver D'Angelo, Lucky Jones, Cash Hilton. Cannon Hutchin, Miller McDonough. You want to write down tops 5? Luke Parrish, Leaf Coleman, Kervin Comer, Jason Robbins, Chase Hansen, Mace Nicholson, Benjamin Hendrickson, all 3-up sprint there. Micah Smith, Cade Cottle, Jared Weller. Here we go, another tight finish. Damon Fox, Matthew Jensen, Easton King, Noah Ross. Damon Fox holding his line there. That was a nice, fair finish there. Justin Petty. Mark Christensen, Chain Links, and Makoa Bowen from Brighton. Weston Oldham, Tyler Baker, Ty Radford, Peyton Waddups. I got to ride with Peyton a few weeks ago. Cool to see him out here. Diesel Nash, strong ride for Peyton. That was great. Caleb Smith. I'm good. Drake Smith, Lincoln Smith, Phoenix McKendrick, Parker Metcalf. Colton Clark. Maggie Studdart. Beckham Terry. Bodie Owen. Tristan Anderson. Adam Whitaker. Emptying the tank there. Great finish for Jet Cole. Wyatt Smith. Wasatch Rider with a strong finish. That is Howard Kreger just holding off Jackson Stringham and Rowan Rust. Brighton Riders, Bowden Sorensen, Baron Blizzard, Draper, Crew Bench, and Milo Brunt. Oh, we got a rider running his bike. Let's give him a cheer. That was Locke Erickson and Grant Lindemann. And let's cheer this rider who's running his bike in with a mechanical. Draper rider with a tough day out there. Great job getting it done. Porter Slavins and Logan Benian. There is Eli McAfee. Here is Casey Jones for Wasatch. And varsity riders should be heading to staging. There's James Mole. We are just about 15 minutes to varsity boys start. James Fleckenstein finishing up. So varsity boys start at 10:20 and varsity girls at 10:25. And boys doing 4 laps of this course and girls doing 3. There's Carter Smith from Wasatch. Christopher Bennett. John Ross from Juan Diego. Our race crew keeping busy. No rest for the wicked, as they say. So varsity riders walking their bikes through the pit zone on their way over to staging, getting ready to unleash on 4 laps of this course for the boys and 3 for the girls. Strong finish for this chain links rider. Big cheers for Drew Jansen. Tommy Dunn, Ethan Rose, and Reiko Rashetta. Gabe Proxford. And fist pump for that chain links rider, Asher Steele, and Jack Hogan right behind.
My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. and so far we are moving toward that goal. In the past month, we've had over 200,000 views and 33,000 hours of live viewership on our channel. This fall, we're working with Utah High School Cycling League to try and stream all of their mountain bike races. We will be traveling all over the state of Utah to highlight the over 6,000 athletes, 70 teams, and 6 regions competing in the high school mountain bike racing scene. Goals will be trying to stream 3 races each Saturday, north, south, east, and west, all over the state. We expect to see 5,000 to 20,000 views each weekend as fans tune in wide and far and athletes and parents tune in to watch and rewatch the races. This year we plan to work on some killer production advancement, including drone coverage so you can finally see what's happening on the other side of the mountain. To make this happen, I need the help of the mountain biking community. We have sponsorships available for each region, or overall league sponsorships, from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy you commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, we will support the growth and development of these incredible athletes and teams. However, without these sponsorships, we won't be able to cover your races. We really want to be there. So listen to this part. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the costs associated with the season of fall mountain bike racing. Please feel free to contact me and follow the links at www.goals.co. Check out our social media or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's show the world how rad our community in Utah is. Game on.
Sport of cycling in the U.S. and to achieve sustained international racing success, USA Cycling supports cyclists at all levels, from those just beginning in the sport and participating in fun rides to seasoned professionals. There is Brighton rider Bridger Swenson. Great finish for this Jordan rider, Logan Nichols. Big cheers for that rider. Tight finish for Wasatch, Samuel Welch, and Brighton Shane Hudson Simpson. Strong finish for Henry Brown from Draper. Oh, we got a sprint here. Draper teammates, Jamshed Asker and Chase Morgan. Chase David Johnson from Brighton finishing up. Gonna carry on with some of our league sponsors. Ruby, they know it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. They take time to prep. They're messy and don't always taste good, but without them you lack energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker bottle with water, shake and drink. Wolf Goggles. Their goal at Wolf is to offer high-quality equipment without threatening your financial solvency. They are a community of outdoor enthusiasts with a laser focus on leveraging the expertise, design, and experience born from a long and robust history of Homo sapiens with the one common desire to travel on top of... It's a lifestyle. Being in the great outdoors is their passion, and helping you look good, be comfortable, and protected is their goal. Life is better in the outdoors. Mod balls. Their higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod balls do energy different. They're healthy alternatives to spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants. That's surprise and delight. Delicious. Jive Cycle Works, based out of Salt Lake City and created to offer quality carbon 29-inch wheel 12-speed race bikes starting at $19.99. Ride with confidence, go fast, and look great. And we are within a minute to our varsity boys start. They are staged and ready. They'll be heading out for 4 laps on this Eagle Mountain course. And again, just a reminder that because they'll be lapping through here, the road between the finish through the feed zone and past the start area is part of the course, so please remember to keep it clear.
All right, we're just 1 minute away from our varsity boys start. This is Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We are excited to see these boys get rolled up here. Ten seconds. We've got 10 seconds to start. We're gonna roll here with our varsity boys. Following our varsity boys, where we have varsity girls at 10:25, and there our boys go. They are underway. It's a quick start as they are up and out on that dirt road path here. They're going to come up, take a hard left.
Varsity boys are on course. This is going to be our fastest group of the day, we hope and expect, and they are charging up this start road. There are 35 varsity boys on their way out, and so that means we are 5 minutes away from our varsity girls race. So these varsity boys on their way into the first of 4 laps.
Great coverage
here. Looks like the course has dried out just a tiny bit. They're kicking up a little bit of dust. Nothing like we usually see at this venue, but there's enough of them moving fast enough to kick up a little dust. So a couple minutes away, we will see them working their way up that first single track climb to the east. Varsity girls, will see them heading out on that start straight dirt road in just a few minutes. All right, so Varsity Boys, I'm using the Game On Live Studios live video coverage here. The front of that field is into the first section of single track, a little bit of a bottleneck, but now they are sorted and just a train, no separation yet on this first section of single track. So this is live drone footage, and still no separation at all in that varsity race. Some spicy passes being made, but nobody getting away here yet.
Cool. Some excellent
So if you look to the east, you can see the varsity race now. I'm watching it on the live feed, but you can also see it across the meadow on that single track climb. Looks like a little bit of separation from maybe the after 10th or so, but that front group still very much together. So these varsity races often play out as a little bit of a tactical showdown, and we'll see if that's the case today. We usually see kind of groups of riders coming through at the front, groups of 4, 6, 8, and it slowly gets whittled down until just a few riders heading into the last lap when things really kind of blow apart. These courses are, in order to make them accessible for all of the riders in the league, they are a little bit less technically challenging for these varsity riders, and that tends to keep things together a little bit longer. So we are looking for stationary course marshals to volunteer for our afternoon shifts.
And the girls are off. Here they go. The varsity girls, 17 girls heading out on that hard pack. We've got them on that drone coverage. Varsity girls, varsity boys, 5 minutes ahead. We're going to go bounce back and forth between these riders.
That 12:30 to 6:30
Great stuff happening here with our varsity girls.
Check in at the volunteer tent by registration if you're able to do that. Okay, and varsity is out on that dirt road before they get back into single track. I'm sorry, this is the girls' race heading out. So girls are on course heading towards the single track. Boys are working their way through this first section of single track. So it looks like one rider in the girls' race kind of taking charge. Some of the ladies trying to get the benefit of drafting a little bit behind as they work their way towards the first single track. Always a little risky to just put yourself on the front, but this rider will see if she can hang on and get that hole shot. So varsity boys have kind of made the U-turn and are working their way on this rolling descent, heading back south now if you look across on that hillside. And varsity girls just making the turn onto the single track. Still pretty much all together. Two riders kind of creating a little separation in that varsity girls race as they start up that first climb. So in the varsity girls race, I know Ashley Stoker has been riding super strong. Abigail Prine is definitely a favorite in that race. She's been winning NICA races since she was a freshman, and Abigail's still just a junior. So I'm guessing these varsity boys will do around a 21 or a 22-minute lap. So we would see them right around 10:41 or 10:42. And varsity girls, maybe a 23 or 24-minute lap.
Those varsity girls creating a split there, 2 leaders out on that single track. Looking good here. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We've got a couple of the intermediate younger boys coming across the finish here. Great work there by our Wasatch rider. There's a question in the chat from Reed Abbott about...
There is Mason Freund finishing up.
What is Game On Live Studio? And no, we don't just do Utah NICA mountain coverage. We can do coverage from anywhere. We cover all sports: water polo, swim, basketball, hockey, rugby, mountain biking, soccer, anything that we've done. We've got some great coverage coming up here this upcoming fall, but we are partnering with Utah High School Cycling League for coverage of their Utah NICA races. We're going to work to try to get all 3 races streamed on an individual weekend. Right now, we're just doing one. We're looking for more sponsors. So looks like we've got a 3rd racer coming up here to join the group. That gap is coming down here a little bit for this women's varsity group. Would love to be able to get you names as they snake around here in the canyon to come back in and around. So we're posting some great stuff up on social. Follow us at GameOnLS. Don't forget also to check us out. We'd love it if you were to subscribe to our YouTube channel, trying to continue to grow a national presence here. Thanks for following along. I'll be right back.
Varsity boys on the short section of dirt road before they enter the Deadwood single track. Looks like a group of 4 with a little bit of separation. Group of 2 chasing.
Great race coverage there of our girls. We're going to go ahead and pick up the boys here. See if we can grab them on their drone. We're sending the drone over there with our wide camera. We're going to see if we can pick them up there. You can see here as a spectator, this is the view from the finish line. Nice and wide, beautiful here in Eagle Mountain, Utah. We'll find those boys with the drone and get those coverage here. They're going to do 4 laps. The girls are going to do 3 laps here today in Eagle Mountain. I think we've got them there straight ahead. All right, there are our boys out on that, coming across that sweeper. All the way across the valley as they've come in.
So varsity boys are on that first section of Deadwood that we can't quite see across the valley here, but you can see it on the live feed right by me here at the Game On Live studio van. It kind of winds its way through the woods a little bit before it gets onto that straighter, more open kind of bottom half of Deadwood. Gonna take a minute to thank some more of our league sponsors. First Endurance offers innovative nutrition that meets the unparalleled demands and requirements of serious endurance athletes so they can train harder than ever before without compromise. With First Endurance, you don't need anything else. They designed the line to work as a system, so there's no more guesswork. The result, breakthrough nutrition that's second to none. Sorry, a little bit of a pause. Some of my stuff here in the announcer booth is starting to blow around, which tells me the wind is picking up and could kind of have a little bit of an effect on this race. It's coming out of the northeast, so as the riders head down Deadwood, they'll have a tailwind, but when they turn and climb the road back up through the finish area as they're lapping through for subsequent laps, they will be riding into a headwind, which again may make this a little bit more of a tactical race, riders not wanting to put their face in the wind and let other riders do a little extra work.
Here comes our leaders. Found him with that drone coverage coming in. We're going to stay with this group to see how that tactical work comes through. They're going to come bombing down here past that service road into the rock garden. This should be great as they come through there. All looks like they navigate that nicely. They're on a tailwind right now as they make this big line. Looks like a separation 4 in that leading pack, 2 just off the back, seeing if they can get back into that into contact with that group.
So it looks like a lead group of 5, kind of 3 riders wheel to wheel, with 4th and 5th dangling a little bit off on that top section of Deadwood. We should be able to see them across the meadow here in just a minute. Oh, there they are. So through that kind of bare section of trees, just straight across the meadow, lead group of 5 in the Varsity Boys Race working their way down that Deadwood descent before they reach the bottom through the wash and then climb the dirt road back up here through the finish, heading out to their second lap. So I'm guessing we're 4 or 5 minutes from seeing them come through the finish, and that is going to be right around 10:41 or 42. The Creamery is the curd capital of Utah, a local legacy founded in squeaky cheese and 24 of the richest ice cream flavors around. Discover the goodness of dairy at the Creamery in Beaver, Utah. Open 7 days a week for dine-in. Experience the tastiest flavors of Utah from the comfort of your home and have your favorite cheeses delivered. Order locally made cheeses, accompaniments, and more online.
Athletes coming through here on that single track. Great overhead shot. That group of 4 again creating a little space as they trail back. Those 2 coming in from them. They're going to continue down through this single track and going to make a hard right turn onto that road, and they'll come up into our finishing chute from that section right there. We'll follow this lead group. 35 athletes here on the start for the varsity men. As they come in here, you can see on this trail system, they're going to bear right, take that attachment road, and then it's just a nice wide road there. So plenty of room for sprint finishes as they come through. Our first rider takes that hard right. We're going to go right here again, spaced out here nicely, cuts through that edge. Definitely a group of 4 here as the 2 have trailed off behind. They have a space to pass here. Might go, rider number 2 takes over the top, and these 2, the 3 or 4 athletes that have been sitting in this slipstream, bunch back up in here as they are coming into the finish area, finish line here. They're going to come up here through our Cornica flags shortly in a nice little pace line, just working together to conserve energy.
If you have pictures from today's race that you'd like
no
to share,
points available, and it looks
please,
like the
post
2
your
chasers
picture
have
on
gathered
Instagram
there
or
behind
Facebook,
as well.
and
They
use the
passed that
hashtag
big
#MoreKidsOnBikes,
pond of runoff from last
MyNicoY,
night's
and
storm.
Utah
It's a beautiful day here.
Follow us on Instagram at Utah HSMTV or Facebook Utah High School Mountain Biking. So I'm thinking 10:41 or 10:42. That is.
So the leaders, they have come back together and come together into a group of 6.
On the road, they are done with Deadwood, working their way up towards the finish. Group
So here
of
they
6
come. They're going to be coming into the
in a really
Nika
tight
flags here
line.
right now. So
One
we're going to
rider
go
on the
from this
front,
tail
one
shot,
rider looking like
pick
he's
them up
struggling
here
a
as
little
they
bit at
come
the
through
back,
this finishing
but
chute and
really
into the
this is
finish.
still a lead
So
group of
these
6 all together as they come into the finish area. So like I said, I thought this would play out a little bit tactically, kind of more like a road race. We're seeing a group of 6 together, and my prediction is that as they lap through on their second and third laps, this lead group is going to be just a little bit smaller. So here they come towards the finish. Looks like Corner Canyon, Park City in there. Harrison Reading, Harrison Reading, Joe Hansen, Anderson Lewis, Easton Durkerant, Sam Free, and Hale Nickel, wheel to wheel. Corner Canyon in there, Alta, Jordan, and Park City. Group of 2 chasing, Derek Santoro and Tate Larrabee.
Joe, one of the top finishers in the state last year, so Corner
Andrew
Canyon.
Eng and Justin Allen.
Corner Canyon had a group of 3 racers in that lead pack of 6 and
Carson
several chasing.
Bergner, Porter Holberg and Austin Schiff. Turner Underhill, Charles Middlemiss, so top 15 all within less than a minute. Shane Charles coming through, and Aiden Rookledge, Tyler Balls. Tanner Schallenberger, Jurgen Cox, Cameron Hall, Titan Kelly, Griffin Tasker, Barrett Petty. So another big group there. Parker Anderson, Jackson Del Grosso, Park City rider Owen Crandall. Christopher Knapp. There is Tyler Trapp. And Parker Washenko and Chloe Riley. Alakai Nalawai. There is Jacob Galang from Juan Diego. And Alex Harvey. So our lead varsity girls are on Deadwood now. We should see them here in a few minutes coming through the finish. Park City rider Abigail Prine. No surprise to see Abigail off the front in the varsity girls race. So 24:11 for a first lap for Abigail. And solo off the front. Nobody in sight quite yet. Looks like a chaser now working her way towards the finish. This is going to be Abigail's teammate. So this is Kaya Patterson riding in second. Strong race for both of these Park City riders. And Corner Canyon chasing in third. That is Daisy Miller. Super tight for second and third. I think those are the two we saw together on Deadwood. So here comes Wasatch and Corner Canyon. Zoe Peterson and Madeline Taggart. So top 5 girls all within a minute. That's a tight race. Abigail's going to be tough to beat unless she has some kind of issue, but that the remaining podium spots are fully up for grabs. So these girls heading out on their second of 3 laps. Park City rider charging, that is Talise Larsh. Wasatch rider Alex Charles. about groups here. South Summit and Corner Canyon, Ada Georgie, Jada Nelson, Lulu Georgie, and Zazie Collard. So I'm pretty sure those Georgie South Summit girls are sisters working together in a group with some Corner Canyon riders. How much hurt can you put on your sister? Corner Canyon making a move into the feed zone there. Definitely nice to come into the feed zone first. Have a clear shot to grab your bottle. There is Park City rider Bridget Lane and Tessa Liddell, Corner Canyon. Here is Ella Shearer, Eileen Harrison, and Caitlin Blackham. Marshall Hansen. Okay, so if the guys turn even splits, we should see them around 11:04, and the girls around 11:13 for our next laps. So in the guys group, looks like a little more separation. There is Ashley Stoker. Okay, lead group of varsity boys working their way down Deadwood. Still looks like a solid group. Maybe one or two less than when they lapped through. That was a lead group of 6. This looks like maybe 4 or 5. So, like I said, I think this is going to be a big lead group that will just whittle down a little bit, lap after lap, a little bit of roadie tactics being employed here, especially as this wind picks up. Not really a factor. Super nice to have a tailwind on that deadwind descent, but not really affecting the race much. But when they turn into the wind to come through the finish, that group will be an advantage to those who sit in. So I'm thinking 3 minutes or so before we see the varsity leaders. And like I said, that I was thinking 11:04. We're at 11 right now, so somewhere around that 11:03, 11:04 time. So we had Harrison Reading, Joe Harrison, Anderson Lewis, Easton Ducarant, Sam Free, and Hal Nickel. We'll see how many of those remain. That was a lead group of 6, and it looks like maybe 4 or 5 now, maybe somebody dangling. Okay, here we go. Lead group of 4. So whittled down just a little bit. So that is Easton Ducarant, Joe Hansen, Harrison Reading, and Anderson Lewis. Jordan, Corner Canyon, and Alta. So that lead group of 4, they got rid of a couple riders. That was a lead group of 6. So here comes a Corner Canyon rider chasing. That is Sam Free. So Sam holding on to 5th place right now, and we'll see where that 6th place rider has gone. So lead group of 6 after 1 lap, group of 4 after 2. We'll see how many they are when they come through after 3. The next time they lap through, they'll be heading out on their final lap. There's Jack Hanks from Corner Canyon. So 2 Corner Canyon riders chasing. Jack chasing his teammate Sam Free for that last podium spot. Okay, there's Park City rider Hal Nickel. And my mistake, so Hal is riding in 6th. Hal is chasing that podium spot. That group of 4 with 1 chaser. So they came through at 11:03, so just a minute faster than I thought. So the hurt being put on. Here is Park City rider Derek Santoro, and you can see gaps opening up a little bit more as we get into the meat of this race. These guys lapping through, finishing their 2nd of 4 laps. So they will be halfway through this race when they come past us here at the finish line. Heading through the feed zone as they head out onto the remaining 2 laps. There is Carson Bergner from Wasatch giving the horns to his adoring fans. There is Charles Middlemiss and Andrew Eng, Corner Canyon and Brighton working together. Always nice to have somebody to ride with, share the work, share the pacemaking, anything you can do to lighten the physical or mental load during racing. And sometimes that means just letting somebody else set the pace. Another group of 2, Justin Allen and Porter Holberg, Alta and Jordan High. Here is Corner Canyon. Tate Larrabee with a little bit of dirt. Might have seen the ground out there. And big group now. Aiden Rookledge. Aiden Rookledge, Tyler Balls, Austin Shipp, Barrett Petty, Turner Underhill, Shane Charles, and Tanner Schallenberger. So positions really up for grab in that kind of 13th to 20th position. Big group of 8 there. And couple riders chasing here, Griffin Tasker and Jurgen Cox. Wasatch teammates, Cameron Hall and Titan Kelly working together. Looks like the blow-up couch making its way to the podium presentation. So I think that's our lone lead rider, Abigail Prine, on the Deadwood descent. Nobody in sight. It was her teammate chasing. And if that's Abigail, we will see her in maybe 5 or 6 minutes. Here is Jackson Del Grosso, Corner Canyon. Brighton rider Christopher Knapp. Here is Owen Crandall and Parker Anderson.
We've got our two boys leaders up on in the drone there as they come out of the valley looking to get onto that Deadwood flat and down into the downhill.
Okay, there's Brighton rider Tyler Trapp.
What was once a group of 4 has been whittled down. My money is on Joe that he has extended that lead. They're 2.5 laps in of so they're on their 3rd lap with 4 laps to go, with 1 lap to go.
Parker Washenko from Corner Canyon coming through. And the men's leaders are on the opening single track section, working their way through. You can see on the live feed. That is Chloe Riley from Juan Diego.
You can see all 3 of them there now on the
so
single
I
track.
think we're about 2 or 3 minutes away from our varsity girls leader. That would be Abigail Prine. We would expect, and her teammate.
There's your top 4 boys
from
there.
Park City was chasing.
That group has split apart.
Kaya Patterson was chasing in 2nd, and then we had Daisy Miller and Zoe Peterson and Maddie Taggart rounding out the top 5. We'll see what kind of changes we have in that varsity girls race. And as those girls come through, they'll be heading out on their final lap. Alakai Naluai. There is Juan Diego rider Alex Harvey. There is Jacob Galang from Juan Diego.
Our leaders gathering back up together here. That is a charge, and that is a huge effort there to see if they can break away down here onto this long group. They've come back together after being strung out a little bit. That's a pretty big breakaway for that rider to put down the medal here. He's going to come up and take a hard right, I believe, at this intersection, but he is creating a significant amount of space on his closest two rivals coming there. As they're going back through that switchback, and looks like the third rider is going to jump back into that chasing group. But a huge breakaway. We'll see if that sticks. Give you a little bit of a scale of where everything is. This rider is going to bear right.
Here is our varsity girls leader. This is still Abigail Prine.
Abigail Prine.
Nobody in sight, no pressure.
So our leader there
Solo ride for Abigail.
Come off and is going to bear to the right there, off of the road and onto the single track.
So that was 51.05 for 2 laps. So Abigail heading out onto her third and final lap. And if you're crossing the course, leaving the Junior Devo podium, please have your heads up because we're going to have our varsity girls leaders coming through really soon.
In that shot that we have there up on the screen, we've got our boys leaders positioning the drone to see if we get him
kind of
come
had her
down on
teammate
that
breathing
drone.
down her neck after lap 1, but no
varsity
pressure
girls
now.
coming
Here
through.
comes her teammate. Okay, so she does have to watch for her teammate. This was Kaya Patterson. So hold the course crossing, please. Stop the course crossing. We have a rider.
Good job on our girls. They're going to go out.
Kaya Patterson coming through. She'll head out on her final lap. Here is Daisy Miller chasing. Not a big gap. Daisy can catch second. 10 seconds between second and third. So second and third up for grabs for sure. All right, Madeline Taggart coming through, riding in fourth. And right behind, there is Marshall Hansen coming through. Okay, here is our 5th place varsity girl, Zoe Peterson. So podium positions up for grabs in the varsity girls race. Zoe is chasing Madeline Taggart. So there is Talise Larsh. So Maddie Taggart riding in 4th overtook Zoe Peterson on that second lap. So we'll see these two may battle to the finish. Zoe Peterson from Wasatch and Maddie Taggart from Corner Canyon.
And this is our lone leader boy out there taking some risks in those switchbacks, trying to create as much space as he can.
Second and third really
on
close,
that lead.
and fourth and fifth really close in that varsity girls race. We might see some shakeups. I think the podium may be set unless there's some kind of issue on this last lap, but the actual positions are still very much up for, open for exchange.
Bombing through this S-turn are the varsity boy
All
leader.
right, our varsity boys leader is coming down Deadwood. Looks like somebody has gotten away. So I see one lone leader on Deadwood. Gonna see who has made a move. Alex Charles coming through, and Jada Nelson as well. So group of 6 after lap 1, group of 4 after lap 2, and now one lone leader. So somebody was either very patient in the first 2 laps, or somebody has taken a big gamble, but one solo leader in the varsity boys race heading down Deadwood now. There are 2 South Summit teammates. Pretty sure these 2 are sisters, Ada Georgie and Lulu Georgie, riding together. How hard do you battle your sister, or how much do you work together? That's pretty cute. So there is Zazie Collard. So heads up, there is shaved ice by the registration. We Ice Utah by registration. Anybody wants to cool off today? So lone leader in the varsity boys race going to be coming through here any minute. Here is Park City rider Bridget Lane. So this lone leader has cut his lap down. There was Aline Harrison and Ella Shearer. I think the lone leader is going to be here in less than 22 minutes, which is what they were doing when they were hanging out as a group. More Corner Canyon teammates, Tessa Liddell and Caitlin Blackham. So somebody has decided to blow this race apart. No more roadie tactics. No more sitting in a group. We're going to see one lone rider, and we'll see how that affected the group behind. If those other 3 decide to stay together and try to work together to chase this leader, or if they are going to go on their own as well. But this leader on the final road climb, we're going to see him coming through the finish here in just a minute. And probably 2 minutes faster, over a minute faster than previous lap splits. Okay, here's our lone leader. Oh, Bear Development rider. Okay, Joe Hansen coming through off the front solo, leading this race. So 104.08 for Joe after 3 laps, and he's got 1 to go. Big gap to second place. His Corner Canyon teammate chasing. There is Harrison Reading, 20 seconds back. So the hurt is being put on, but this is still a race for the win here. These Corner Canyon teammates taking this race by control. Okay, here's our chasing two, Anderson, Lewis, and Easton Ducarant, Jordan High School, and Alta. So those guys turning super consistent laps, and they're going to have a battle on this last lap. There is Sam Free from Corner Canyon. Okay, so Sam Free riding in fifth with just about 2 minutes to third and fourth, and that was Easton Ducarant and Anderson Lewis, who are chasing Joe Hansen off the front, and Harrison Reading chasing in second. So this race has blown apart. Everything going to come down to this last lap. Here is Park City rider Hal Nickel. Here is Ashley Stoker from Alta. Wasatch and Park City, Carson Bergner and Derek Santoro riding 7th and 8th. Test. Here is Charles Middlemiss and Andrew Eng. Justin Allen and Aiden Rookledge. Tate Larrabee from Corner Canyon. Park City rider Barrett Petty. And Corner Canyon, Tanner Schallenberg and Alta Porter Holberg. Austin Ship. Turner Underhill. Tyler Balls. Wasatch teammates Cameron Hall and Shane Charles. Those two came through together before. That's kind of cool to ride the whole race with your teammate. So we are 8 minutes to our Jva Boys Race at 11:40, and JVB, I'm sorry, that will be not for a while. JVA at 11:40 doing 3 laps. Here is Jurgen Cox and Griffin Tasker, Alta and South Summit. Wasatch rider Titan Kelly. Okay, so our varsity boys race looks like it's coming back together. We had 2 Corner Canyon teammates, Joe Hansen and Harrison Redding. And from the live feed, they're pretty darn close as they go through approaching Deadwood. I think we're going to see our varsity girls winner in about 6 or 7 minutes, right around 11:41. Here is Corner Canyon rider. That is Jackson Del Grosso and Brighton Christopher Knapp. So varsity girls winner 11:41 or 11:42, 6 or 7 minutes from now, and varsity boys winner maybe 3 or 4 minutes after that, around 11:44. So they are all kind of over in that Deadwood area now. The boys kind of in that hidden section in the trees before that more open section of Deadwood. And the girls, we may have our varsity girls leader solo, Abigail Prine. Looks like Abigail working her way down kind of the main portion of Deadwood right now. Here is Parker Anderson. Big cheers for that rider from Corner Canyon. Another Corner Canyon rider. This is Parker Washenko. Couple of Parkers from Corner Canyon. If they can get together, they're gonna have a better time on this last lap, I hope. So, looks like our lone varsity girls leader right at the bottom of Deadwood now. She's going to turn onto this finishing road, and we'll see here in just a minute or two. She's just going to get through that wash, and we'll see her at the finish in just a minute, and she's finishing her third and final lap. So, this is the finish. Okay, our JVA boys are on course, and we should see our varsity girls winner any minute. I know you guys are going to give me a big cheer when you can see her. Brighton rider, that is Tyler Trapp. So Abigail Prine on the final road climb, headed towards the finish. Super close. Corner Canyon rider. This is Alakai Nalawai. Juan Diego rider, that is Alex Harvey. All right, Juan Diego rider, Chloe Riley. All right, here is our varsity girls winner, Abigail Prine. Solo off the front, start to finish. Super solid ride for Abigail. 1:17:55, great ride. So her teammate, Kaya Patterson, was our second place rider. We'll see if she hung on to that. But we may see our varsity boys winner before that. Here is Juan Diego rider. This is Jacob Galang. So that varsity boys race had come back together, we saw on the live feed. We'll see how this plays out at the finish. It was Joe Hansen and Harrison Reading. Joe with the gap heading into lap 4, and it looked like it had come back together on the single track. Could be a really exciting finish, but we are also looking for Kaya Patterson, our second place girls rider. Looks like 2 riders together on Deadwood in that varsity boys race. They are making the final turn through the wash. Here is Kaya Patterson, second place. Super strong ride for Kaya. So we're going to have a tight finish in this boys race. These 2 Corner Canyon riders are together. Joe Hansen and Harrison Reading, wheel to wheel, making their way up the final road climb to the finish. We're going to see a sprint here in a minute. All right, strong third place for Daisy Miller from Corner Canyon. Great ride. These girls crushing it today. What a ride for Daisy Miller.
These are our boys leaders coming in. Great work there. I believe that is Joe that's putting on a separation. They had created an accordion here, back and forth, came back together, charging, and that we go uphill, unable to hang. We'll see if I'm right as they come through.
Oh, somebody's got a gap. One of those 2 varsity boys has gotten away and put the hurt on. He's coming towards the snow facing fencing in the finishing chute.
The wind is kicking as they come through there. We'll get a time here shortly as they cross that pad. My guess is that's Joe, state champion last year, I believe.
Joe Hansen with authority. What a ride for Joe Hansen. Gets away from his Corner Canyon teammate. 1:26.27 for Hansen. We'll see where Harrison Reading is. Hansen putting the hurt on. It had come back together, but he didn't let it stay that way. Maddie Taggart, podium ride for Maddie. Great ride. And Harrison Reading gets it done for second. So Corner Canyon all over the front of this varsity boys race. Park City all over the front in the varsity girls race. So podium spots still up. We have 5th place open in the varsity girls race. And we are still looking for 3rd, 4th, and 5th in the varsity boys race. So it was Anderson Lewis, Easton Ducarant, and Sam Free were our final podium positions, and Hal Nickel was chasing in 6th in the varsity boys race. And we are still looking. It was Zoe Peterson in 5th in the varsity girls race. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Here is Zoe Peterson, Wasatch rider, rounding out our podium in the varsity girls race. Strong ride. These girls getting it done. Lots of them riding by themselves. That is so tough. These smaller women's fields means that there's more time riding on your own. It is so much harder. Here we go. 3rd place, varsity boys. Jordan rider. That is Easton Ducarant. Great ride. Getting it done, chasing those Corner Canyon teammates. Got away from Alta rider Anderson Lewis. Putting the hurt on, waiting till that 4th lap. And there is Talise Larsh for Park City. So one more podium spot in the varsity boys race. It was Sam Free with Hal Nickel chasing in 6th. We'll see how this 4th lap treated them. Here we go. Here is Corner Canyon rider. That is Jada Nelson. Well inside that top 10 for the varsity girls. And here's your final podium position. Sam Free, 5th place, unofficial varsity boys. So both podiums are in varsity girls and varsity boys. So Sam hangs on to that final podium spot in the varsity boys race. These are the sisters, Lulu Georgie and Ada Georgie. Lulu just takes it over her sister, and Alex Charles right behind. So 8th, 9th, and 10th, super close in the varsity girls race. Those girls were battling. There is Zazie Collard. Park City rider looking spent. Hal Nickel. So Hal chasing that podium the whole race. Had it within reach. There's his teammate Derek Santoro. These guys are going to get on the podium this season. Alta rider Marshall Hansen. Caitlin Blackham. Park City rider Bridget Lane. Aline Harrison. Wasatch rider Carson Bergner getting in that top 10. We have 2 spots left in the top 10 for our varsity boys. Ella Shearer. Charles Middlemiss, unofficial 9th. 1 more spot to sneak into that top 10 varsity boys. Corner Canyon rider Andrew Ang closing out that top 10 in the varsity boys race. Tessa Liddell. Tight finish. Group of 3 here. Justin Allen, Tate Larrabee, Austin Ship. Corner Canyon rider Tanner Schallenberger. Rookledge. Tight finish here. Corner Canyon and Wasatch. Tyler Balls and Cameron Hall. Barrett Petty. Turner Underhill and Porter Holberg. Shane Charles. Jurgen Cox. Here is Griffin.
My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. And so far we are moving toward that goal. In the past month we've had over 200,000 views and 33,000 hours of live viewership on our channel. This fall we're working with Utah High School Cycling League to try and stream all of their mountain bike races. We will be traveling all over the state of Utah to highlight the over 6,000 athletes, 70 teams, and 6 regions competing in the high school mountain bike racing scene. Goals will be trying to stream 3 races each Saturday, north, south, east, and west, all over the state. We expect to see 5,000 to 20,000 views each weekend as fans tune in wide and far and athletes and parents tune in to watch and rewatch the races. This year we plan to work on some killer production advancement, including drone coverage so you can finally see what's happening on the other side of the mountain. To make this happen, I need the help of the mountain biking community. We have sponsorships available for each region, or overall league sponsorships, from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy you commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, we will support the growth and development of these incredible athletes and teams. However, without these sponsorships, we won't be able to cover your races. We really want to be there. So listen to this part. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the costs associated with the season of fall mountain bike racing. Please feel free to contact
here by the finish line so we can get a cool shot of the drone.
Check out our social media or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's show the world how rad our community in Utah is. Game on.
Shuri. Oh, Ethan leading our Jva race. Well ahead of my prediction. Ethan just did a 21-minute lap, 21:30, so faster than the varsity guys on their first lap. Those guys were taking their time. Here's JVA, Dane Cowan, Damon Barnes riding wheel to wheel, chasing second and third. Alec Barnes. Cole Horner. So top 5 JVA heading out for their second of 3 laps. Andy Kicker, Dylan McClellan, Eric Jacques, JJ Pratt. So Jackson Del Grosso, Oscar Saddlemeyer, Jacob Taylor, Dawson Zabrock, Easton Boyer, Graydon Mathewson, Sam Kirchner, Ocean Carlson Smith, Parker Anderson, Charlie Sims and Owen Burton. Ashley Stoker, Jace Reaver, Tyler Menlove, Christian Pettit, Aiden Little. Okay, drone flying coming through. Kyle Clark. Theo Evans. Joshua Gallup, Andrew Sprague. Massimiliano Zanello, Michael Wheatley, Parker Washenko, Blake Button, Carter Bedell, Jonah Gibson, Henry Atkin, Oliver Pinto, Noah Dunbar, Andrew Washenko, Tyler Moffitt, Jack Pugh, Carter Buck, Eric Jorgensen, Drake Frankenberry, Grayson Covington, Luke Pulley, Nathaniel Gokeritz, Kai Bright, Nicholas Gordon, Boston Graves, Matt Dorney,
Another broken plate.
Ian Skelton,
We never seem to get it right. Another heart attack. Words that we can't take back. We are the reason opposites attract. Once you slam the door on the second floor, I regret it all. When I think it through, I can help the way I feel for you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every
Tyler Phillips,
still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours, baby. Let's talk.
Jack Johnson from Brighton,
You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right.
Samuel Springer, and Rex Heaton.
In an endless fight like every night, it still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Oh yeah. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. We never get it right, but it still feels right. We never get it right, but somehow it feels right. That's how I feel about you. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Oh yeah, still feels right. 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 Still feels right.
Thanks to all of our volunteers, course marshals, sweeps, and other volunteer personnel. My announcer helper, Kathy. Everyone volunteering. Parking volunteers. Possibly the hardest volunteer job. Here is Brighton rider Tyler Trapp finishing up. strong finish for Alex Harvey from Juan Diego and Alakai Naluai. Chloe Riley, Juan Diego finishing up. JVA race. They're going to be finishing their second of 3 laps. So bell lap when they come through. So we had Ethan Shirey, Damon Barnes, Alec Barnes, and Cole Horner. Guessing some of those names are wrong. They were top 4 after 1 lap. So we'll see who is in that lead group after 2. We just had a credit card turned in. If you have lost a credit card, come grab it at the announcer booth by the finish line. Okay, here's our leader in the JVA race. Ethan Shirey was off the front after 1 lap and still off the front after 2. That's another Bear Development rider for Corner Canyon. So Ethan on a mission. Nobody in sight as he heads out onto his 3rd and final lap. Okay, 2nd and 3rd on their way. So if these two can work together, they may be able to chase Ethan, but he's got a pretty solid gap. So Brighton and Corner Canyon here working together. Dane Cowan and Alec Barnes. Cole Horner. All right, so top 4 are through and out onto their final lap. Here come Park City teammates, Eric Jacques, Dylan McClellan, then Corner Canyon, Damon Barnes, and JJ Pratt. So it is going to be a battle for that final podium spot. We've got basically a group of 4 chasing, riding in 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. That final podium spot is up for grabs. Do you mind closing that thing? Thank you. Park City rider Oscar Saddlemeyer. Jacob Taylor, Andy Kickert. Easton Boyer. And Wasatch teammate Graydon Mathewson. Alta rider Seth Boberg. Group of 4, Ocean Carlson Smith, Quinn Bedell, Dawson Zarbach, and Charlie Sims. Corner Canyon rider Owen Burton. Jace Reber. Gabriel Cadobo, Ethan Young. Kyle Clark, Joshua Gallup. Peyton Ambrose, Massimiliano Zanello, Philip Peterson, Crew McIntyre, Carter Bedell, Will Perry, Tyler Menlove. So these guys lapping through, heading out on their final lap. Andrew Sprague, Aiden Little. Jonah Gibson and Zealand Bowis. So wind is picking up now, definitely a factor on this finish stretch. Headwind into the finish, kind of a crosswind through the feed zone, and headwind as they head towards the first section of single track. Nice rip and tailwind down Deadwood, but not, the tailwind never outdoes the headwind. Blake Button, Andrew Washenko, Tyler Moffitt, Christian Pettit, Joey Ballard, Noah Dunbar, Michael Wheatley, Weston Green, J.W. Silcox, Jack Pugh, Marco Junick, Luke Pulley, Tyler Phillips, Drake Frankenberry, that looks like something's wrong with his bike. Theo Evans and Henry Atkin. It's like he's got a single speed. He's like mashing a huge gear. Something happened to his shifting. Wright Jr. Thurston. Kai Bright. Oliver Pinto. So we are 20 minutes to JV race, so those riders should be headed to staging. JVB at 12:55 and JVC at 1 o'clock. Eric Jorgensen coming through. Alter rider Grayson Covington. Boston Graves. Matt Dorney. Corner Canyon rider, this is Nathan Gokeritz. Nicholas Gordon. Ian Skelton. Carter Buck. So we are in need of 2 course marshals for the next wave. We can't start that next group until we have course marshals. So if you are able to be a course marshal for a race starting at 12:55, please go to the volunteer tent by registration. Jack Johnson. Big cheers for Sam Springer heading out on lap 3. Okay, I think we're a couple minutes away from our winner in the JVA race. That was Ethan Shirey off the front. It's this pad, but I can't even find. Tell me if you see the arrows. It's over here to the right. There. Okay. Oh, all the way to the bottom. Yeah, if you go all the way to the bottom, don't hit the arrow, like right there. Yeah, that should scroll it quicker. Yeah, you see how it's going faster through? Yeah. If you hold it, it should zip all the way through. But it's gonna go through the other races too. It will. Yeah, okay. We're into. So those are varsity. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's like it's not a great system. Okay. These are varsity riders. Chloe, oh, there it was. No, those are varsity. Varsity. Those, yeah, varsity still. There we go. So Ethan Shire, Dane Cowan, Damon Barnes. Damon Barnes. Okay. I'm sorry? Okay. Okay, I will for sure. Thank you. Theo Evans? So he broke his seat off? That's the kid who's standing up. Oh, okay. I thought it was something with his shifting. For sure. Yes, thank you. So, but he started his third lap. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, animal. That sucks. Okay, thank you. It's like the finish area is where those flags are down here. Oh, over there? Yep, at that curve kind of. Okay, I think we have our JVA. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. There is Jack Hanks finishing up. Jack, good to go? Seems like it. Okay, we should see our winner here any minute. Was Ethan Shirey from Corner Canyon, and Dane Cowan was chasing from Brighton. So we will see how that played out on lap 3. Excellent, thank you. I know, that's why I'm like, I don't know how to explain it, but you'll just, it's just such a weird system. I get it, yeah. Results are on the back side of the timing trailer. So I know you guys are going to give a big cheer when we see our leader. We're looking for him any minute. I want a big heads up when he comes into sight. You good? Yep. Okay, sounds like Ethan Shirey getting close. All right, solo win for Ethan Shirey. Great ride for that Corner Canyon rider. Off the front, second and third lap, all alone. Okay, second and third. This was a tight race. Sounds like it's still tight. Second and third in sight on their way to the finish. Corner Canyon. Alec Barnes just holding off Dane Cowan. So top three are in. Ethan Shirey, Alec Barnes, Dane Cowan. That was a battle. Second and third were super close. Just a couple bike lengths between those riders. So 2 more podium spots open in this JVA race. Here is Brighton rider. That is going to be Cole Horner. And Park City rider, Dylan McClellan. So your top 5 JVA are in. His teammate just chasing in 6th. That is Eric Jacques. Corner Canyon finishing it up with a fist bump. JJ Pratt. So top 5, Ethan Shirey, Dane Cowan, Damon Barnes, Cole Horner, and Eric Jacques. Dylan McClellan just chasing his Park City teammate in 6th. So 3 more spots in this top 10 for JVA. And we are 3 minutes away from our JVB riders getting underway. JVB 12:55, JVC 1 o'clock. So those guys are in staging, ready to go. They will do 2 laps. Okay, Park City rider Oscar Saddlemeyer. Okay, another Park City rider, Ocean Carlson Smith and Andy Kickert right behind. So your top 10 JVA are in. Unofficial results, as always. Here's Corner Canyon just outside the top 10. That's going to be Damon Barnes. Jacob Taylor, Easton Boyer, Ethan Young. Jace Reber. Graydon Mathewson. Wind is really picking up now. Super hard to be by yourself up this finishing straight, and especially for these racers getting started literally right now. JVB are on course. Heading out around the corner, they'll get into that headwind before they hit the single track. Strong finish for Alta. Seth Boberg hammering. Quinn Bedell, Philip Peterson, Peyton Ambrose, Owen Burton, Charlie Sims. Corner Canyon, Joshua Gallup, and his teammate, Carter Bedell. Park City rider, Massimiliano Zanello. Gabriel Cadobo. Crew McIntyre finishing up. Kyle Clark. Corner Canyon rider, this is Tyler Menlove. This is Dawson Zarbach and teammates together, Andrew Sprague and Aiden Little. Andrew Washenko. We got a sprint, 3-up sprint here. Joey Ballard, Jonah Gibson, and Zealand Bowies. Right behind is Christian Pettit. Will Perry. Noah Dunbar. Blake Button. Grayson Taylor. J.W. Silcox. And our JVC riders are on course. Here is Michael Wheatley finishing up. Weston Green. Drake Frankenberry. Okay. Tyler Moffat, Kai Bright, Marco Junick, Eric Jorgensen, Oliver Pinto, and Boston Graves all finishing up there. These guys getting through this together. Nathan Gokerit and Grayson Covington. Matt Dorney. Tight finish for those Corner Canyon teammates, Nicholas Gordon and Henry Aitken, Theo Evans. Theo Evans. Okay, Theo Evans rode most of that race without a saddle. I saw him standing up, which seemed like the wrong choice, and I thought it was a mechanical, and his mom confirmed it. That's a really impressive ride to stand that entire race, but he got it done. Theo Evans finishes without a saddle. I'll take a few minutes to thank our league sponsors. These sponsors make the league possible through funding and product support. We ask that you think of them and their support the next time you go shopping. Envy Composites, strong, light, stiff, and aero. You want it all, and so do they. It's what drives them every day and why their wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They won't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There is no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name or an image, you're buying engineered excellence. If it says Envy, it's because it's the very best it can be. Hyperthreads will be continuing as a platinum level sponsor for the 2022 season. As an Ogden, Utah-based company, they are committed to providing a cutting-edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help with fitting and design this year. With a fast turnaround and no order minimums, you'll be ready for the new season. Pivot Cycles. It's their vision, their calling, and their ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling and experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner. IGotPoop.com handles all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection, camera roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. They have multiple locations throughout Utah. There is Samuel Springer finishing up. Trek and Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. They're committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because they've seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As student athletes and coaches, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager gear that can help you make the most of your season. Here is Jack Johnson finishing up. My Medic. Life can be dangerous. Whether you're at home, in your vehicle, or out on an adventure, their products are ready to perform when you need them most. Their first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid. All right, another Brighton rider. That is going to be Ian Skelton. Mercedes-Benz Van Center. Mercedes-Benz Van Center is Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. They have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or a combination of the two, you can be sure that Sprinter is the right choice. Strike Visuals. Utah coaches, this message is for you. As you're planning upcoming races and even next season, make sure you reach out to the Strike team for printed canopy tents, flags, and everything to keep your team out of the weather and especially looking good. Strike has been a longtime sponsor here in Utah, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking your best at our races. Adobe is reimagining customer experience management with Adobe Experience Cloud, the industry's only end-to-end solution for experience creation, marketing, advertising, analytics, and commerce. Hammer Nutrition, the Hammer Difference. They're real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. They use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients, and they're 100% USA-made products. Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Their aim is to provide their customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Looking for an e-bike or to accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure? Destination Upfitters has you covered. Visit their South Jordan store today, just west of I-15 on 106th South. Grip It, based in Salt Lake City. Grip It makes the lightest, most comfortable all-around bike gloves on the planet. Their minimalist and bunch-free design combined with unique and rad styles will make you send higher, ride faster, and climb further. Try a pair at 20% off for all NICA riders and coaches. Velocirax is a vertical tire-mounted bike rack with roll-in, roll-out loading, dampered hinging for easy loading and backdoor vehicle access, thick rubber straps for securing bikes with wheels of all sizes, built-in proprietary anti-rattle mechanism, keeps your bikes from taking a beating. All Velociracts come with a hitch lock, bike lock, securing points, and all the needed hardware to mount the rack in your garage for bike storage. Okay, we are seeing JVB riders, pretty steady stream now, making their way down that kind of working descent over on Deadwood. So here we go. The leader is going to be here in any minute. I was predicting 1:18. It's now 1:16, and I'm starting to hear some cheers. So I'm thinking we might be really close for the leader of this JVB race. And these guys will lap through. They're finishing lap 1. They will have 1 to go. These guys doing 2 laps today. Okay, we got riders in sight. Looks like 2 Park City riders together. Oh, I think I might be wrong, but we got 2 riders together. Looks like a Jordan rider and Park City working together as they lap through after 1 lap. That's going to be Micah Rhodes and William Hanley, wheel to wheel. Okay, so our leaders have a solid gap. Here is 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th chasing. We have Brighton rider Owen Christensen and Corner Canyon riders Mason Quinton, Aiden Graham, and Ryder Waldron. So 2 riders off the front, then 4th, 5th, and 6th chasing. We got podium spots up for grabs in this 2nd lap. Here is Alta rider Riker Brand also chasing that podium. Tanner Smith and Andrew Jensen, Brighton teammates. So those leaders right on schedule, on my schedule, they came through after 23 minutes. Here is Caden Lundberg and Cole Spillette. So everybody headed out on their last lap now. Big groups now. JJ Howell, Cale Smith, Lucas Fazio, Ashton Barker, William Harrison. Group of 7 there. Working together, these guys being smart in the wind. It is a headwind on this finishing straight, and then they will turn into a crosswind along the feed zone and back into the headwind before they get back on the single track. Here's a couple of Wasatch teammates, Kai Tullis and Miles Whitaker. Alta rider, Riley Taylor, big group now, Aiden Springer, Ryan Dodds, Perry Lundstad, Clark Weiler, Brighton Bushnell, Ryan Dodds. Corner Canyon, Noah Sticka, Carter Hobson, and Coulter Barney. Trace Welter, Tyler Jorgensen, Christopher Madden, another big group, Brock Sorensen, Tanner Jarvis, Jack Daly, Miles Parkinson, Arlo Dreschel, Taylor Graff, Clark Hutchin, Jordan Scott, Austin Squire, Robbie Humes, North Rust, Jet Wilson, Tennyson Erickson, John Pearson, Peyton Bell, Easton Ashworth, Lucas Rice, Cameron Clegg, William Roylance, Kylan Eldridge, Dawson Evans, Jackson Smith, Trevin Lindsay, Judson Spears, Chandler Glass, Tage Brown, and Cooper Porges, Nathaniel Jensen. Oh, that is our leader in the JVC race. So Nathaniel Jensen first in JVC. So Nathaniel working his way through some of these JVB riders. There is Potua Endicott, Derek Hopper, Burke Garrett, Caden Nelson, Adam Sabrowski, Aiden Tatum, David Schwab-Badison, Zachary Lovell, Wyatt Simis, Max Tullis, James Moss, Ben Moss, Austin Glidden, Kenan Barrelman, Jake Broussard, Eli Sargent, Nick Powers, Noah Lake, Parker Deming, Evan Spencer, Mark Smith, Benson High, Will Russell, Munson Kershaw, Jesse Backus, Dax Harper, Anders Krantz, Nixon Gordon, Bodie Johnson, Landon Pierce, Cole Bench, Isaac Enger, Robbie Grigg. Okay, so our top 5 after one lap in JVC: Nathaniel Jensen, Derek Hopper, Bruce Garrett, Cameron Averett, Eric Myers, Cale Sipes coming through, Carter Homestead. So these guys have 1 lap to go, and we'll see our leader in the JVB race around 141. That's going to be our winner, and the JVC race shortly after that. There's Cole Kunkel coming through. Elias Wilson. Kevin Law. Eli Burr, Trey Learned, William Ashton, Bryce Forst. Peyton Bell and Matthew Lau. Ethan Lake and Tanner Phillips. Tyler Ellis. Ben Taylor for Alta heading out on his second lap. Getting back to a few of our league sponsors, Jorgensen's, featuring a wide selection of bikes, including mountain road, fat, and e-bikes, custom and stock. Jordan has all of your bicycling needs. They also carry a selection of apparel, accessories, and helmets, ATVs, UTVs, dirt bikes, firearms, and hunting equipment. Combine their wide selection of outdoor toys with their friendly and knowledgeable staff, and you'll be convinced that Jorgensen's is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor recreational needs. USA Cycling has a mission to develop the sport of cycling in the United States and to achieve sustained international racing success. USA Cycling supports cyclists at all levels, from those just beginning in the sport and participating in fun rides to seasoned professionals. Ruby knows it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. They take time to prep, they're messy, and don't always taste good. But without them, you lack energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into a shaker bottle with water, shake, and drink. Wolf Goggles. Their goal at Wolf is to offer high-quality equipment without threatening your financial solvency. They're a community of outdoor enthusiasts with a laser focus on leveraging the expertise, design, and experience born from a long and robust history of Homo sapiens with the one common desire to travel on top of snow and ultimately to bring the realization of these efforts to market. Tilt Industries. The Tilt Balance Trainer and Repair Stand combo can help elevate your ride on the days you can't make it to the trail. Sharpen your bike handling skills as well as your bike maintenance skills with the Tilt Industries products. The combo is a balance trainer, repair stand, and wall storage rack all in one. Outdoor behavior is not just a brand, it's a lifestyle. Being in the great outdoors is their passion, and helping you look good, be comfortable, and protected is their goal. Life is better in the outdoors. Mod Balls. Mod Balls' higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod Balls do energy different. They're healthy alternatives to spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants. That's delicious and a delight. Jive Cycle Works is based out of Salt Lake City and was created to offer quality, full carbon, 29-inch wheel, 12-speed race bikes starting at $19.99. Ride with confidence, go fast, and look great. Did something on your bike break? Remember, Mad Dog is here as our neutral support. If you have a mechanical issue with your bike, make sure to check out Mad Dog at Neutral Support and you can finish your race. You can even stop by mid-race if you have an issue. They can get you fixed up and back out on course so you don't have to not finish your race. Follow the league on social media. If you have pictures from today's race that you'd like to share, you can post them on Instagram or Facebook and tag the league with the hashtag #MoreKidsOnBikes, MyNicaY, and hashtag UtahHSMTB. Carter Buck coming through. Follow the league on Instagram at UtahHSMTV and on Facebook, Utah High School Mountain Biking. Thanks again to all of our volunteers. I know we were looking for more course marshals for these afternoon races, so if you're available, head to the volunteer check-in by registration. And I think we are about a minute or two away from our leader in the JVB category and just about 6 or 7 minutes away from our JVC winner. So we've got parents, fans, friends, spectators all lining the course here to cheer these riders in. We have our first place rider in sight, I think. So that was Micah Rhodes, who was leading the JVB race after one lap. Love all these fans making their way over here. Can you guys show me how loud you're going to cheer when you see the leader? All right. Should be any minute. All right, here we go. Show me how loud you can cheer. We've got Park City and Jordan battling. Park City takes it. That is William Hanley holding off Micah Rhodes. That was a battle. Those two rode together the whole race. And Micah just takes it at the finish. I'm sorry, William Hanley just takes it at the finish. Micah holds on for second. What a ride. Here we go. Third and fourth, also a battle. Here comes Alta and Brighton. Alta rider Riker Brand takes it over Owen Christensen. And Corner Canyon, Aiden Graham right in there. So that top five stayed the same. What a ride by these guys. William Hanley, Micah Rhodes, Owen Christensen, Riker Waldron, Owen Christensen, and Aiden Graham. That was so close. Those guys were all within a minute, I'm pretty sure. And a couple of really tight battles within there. Oh, another sprint on the line. Mason Quinton and Andrew Jensen. Photo finish for those guys. Okay, 3 more positions to get in the top 10. Corner Canyon rider, Ryder Waldron. Cole Spillett from Alta. Wasatch rider JJ Howell sneaks in the top 10. Brighton, Ashton Barker and Cale Smith from South Summit, James Evans. Caden Lundberg. Beckham Wood. Lucas Fazio. Kai Tullis. Tanner Smith. William Harrison. These Corner Canyon riders finishing together. Clark Weiler and Aiden Springer. Carter Hobson, Trace Welter, Ryan Dodds, Micah Anderson, Noah Sticka, Christopher Madden, Riley Taylor, Brighton Bushnell, Perry Lundstad, Brock Sorensen, Anderson Lewis. Miles Parkinson. Coulter Barney. Tyler Jorgensen. Taylor Graff, Tanner Jarvis. This rider running his bike across. Miles Whitaker getting it done any way possible. Arlo Dreschel. Clark Hutchin. Jordan Scott. Nathaniel Jensen, there is your winner in the JVC category. So Nathaniel on the front when he came through after one lap, and he hung on to take the win after 2 laps. Here is Austin Squire, North Rust, Burke Garrett, Easton Ashworth. So Burke Garrett second, and Easton Derek Hopper hangs on for third in the JVC race. So top 3 in JVC are in. Jack Daly. Robbie Humes. So a couple more podium spots in that JVC race. We've got our top three in Nathaniel Jensen, Burke Guerin, and Derek Hopper. Jet Wilson, Cameron Abrett finishing fourth in JVC. Tennyson Erickson is in. Eric Myers, unofficial fifth, so unofficial podium is in the JVC race. Cameron Abrett and Eric Myers round out your top five. Dawson Evans finishing up. Tight finish, 3-up sprint. Trevin Lindsay, Jackson Smith, Cameron Clegg, Lucas Rice in there. And we're getting close to our next group. The JVA girls are going to start at 2, freshman girls 2:03, JVB girls 2:06, and the single lap girls at 2:09. So it's the ladies' laps coming up. Those girls all doing 2 laps. Caden Nielsen. So Caden just off the podium. Solid ride. Adam Sabrowski. Peyton Welch. William Roylance. Tucker Harper. Eric Pack. So Eric closing out the top 10 in the JVC race. Tage Brown is in. Nicholas Rodriguez. Judson Spears. So Caden Nielsen, Adam Sabrowski, Peyton Welch, Tucker Harper, and Eric Pack closing out the unofficial top 10 in JVC. Wyatt Sterling finishing up. Max Tullis, Maddox Wilton. Zach Bowen. Alta rider Kylan Eldridge, and a couple of Alta teammates, Chandler Glass and Zachary Lovell, finishing together. Big cheers for this Park City rider hammering to the line. That is Austin Glidden. Wasatch teammates sprinting it out, James Moss and Wyatt Simmis. Jake Broussard, Colin Judd. Parker Deming, Ben Moss.
You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no, heaven to go, 'cause I got you, don't wanna show.
Luis Coria. Nick Powers, Eli Sargent, Jesse Backus, Will Russell, Dylan Taylor, Dax Harper, Noah Lake, Kenny Barrelman, Patoa Endicott, Evan Baird, Landon Pierce, Munson Kershaw, Bodie Johnson, Cooper Porges, Anders Krantz, Aiden Tatum, sprint to the line for those Corner Canyon teammates, Cole Bench and Isaac Enger. Okay, we need one more stationary course marshal for the 2:30 shift. If you are available to be a course marshal at 2:30, please go to the volunteer check-in by registration. We won't be able to start those races until we have those volunteers in place. Here is Alta rider Kevin Law. Benson High and Luke Smith. South Summit rider Nixon Gordon. Thomas Squire. And our JVA girls are on course starting our ladies laps. Gonna be JVA starts right now. Freshman girls in 3 minutes, JVB girls 3 minutes after that, and single lap girls 3 minutes after that. There is Evan Spencer from Wasatch. Jackson Jordan. Dakota Howe, Mark Smith, Robbie Grigg, McKay Ensign, John Pearson, Carter Homestead. Peyton Bell, Kale Sipes, Hunter Polson, and our freshman girls are on course. Nolan Black, Trey Learned, Ethan Lake. Bryce Force. Eli Burr. Alto rider, Jonathan Ketchaside. Elias Wilson. Cade Jensen.
So I got what I deserved, you know it. I wanted it to hurt, so wrong of me to cross that line. If I could, I would push rewind. It's my fault, I'll give you my heart, you can crush it, moving on. I'll be on my way if you want it. I surrender to you. Yes, I am waving the white flag. I surrender to you. Yes, I am waving the white flag. You watch me across the room. Your glances tells me that I am doomed. Is there a way to cool you down? Just one mistake and I am out. It's my fault. I'll give you my heart. You can crush it. Moving on. I'll be on my way if you want it.
Brooks Lewis.
I surrender to you. Yes, I am waving the white flag. I surrender to you. Yes, I
My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. And so far we are moving toward that goal. In the past month we've had over 200,000 views and 33,000 hours of live viewership on our channel. This fall we're working with Utah High School Cycling League to try and stream all of their mountain bike races. We will be traveling all over the state of Utah to highlight the over 6,000 athletes, 70 teams, and 6 regions competing in the high school mountain bike racing scene. Goals will be trying to stream 3 races each Saturday, north, south, east, and west, all over the state. We expect to see 5,000 to 20,000 views each weekend as fans tune in wide and far and athletes and parents tune in to watch and rewatch the races. This year we plan to work on some killer production advancement, including drone coverage so you can finally see what's happening on the other side of the mountain. To make this happen, I need the help of the mountain biking community. We have sponsorships available for each region, or overall league sponsorships, from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy you commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, we will support the growth and development of these incredible athletes and teams. However, without these sponsorships, we won't be able to cover your races. We really want to be there. So listen to this part. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the costs associated with the season of fall mountain bike racing. Please feel free to contact me and follow the links at www.goals.co. Check out our social media or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's show the world how rad our community in Utah is. Game on.
a different star, flying over streets and the broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Ooh, getting caught in the maze is a minute that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run till the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we done
I'm seeing riders across the meadow over on Deadwood. Looks like lots of lone riders, not many big groups here, but I think we should see the leader in our JVA girls race coming through here any minute. I was thinking right around 2:23, 2:24, and it is now 2:22. Okay, looks like we have our leaders in the JVA girls race. Looks like Park City coming. Patterson Lundberg leading this JVA girls race. So Addison working alone into this headwind along the finish stretch. She'll have a crosswind through the feed zone and a headwind again as she heads towards that first section of single track on her second of 2 laps. So big lead for Addison Lundberg. Solo off the front on her way out into lap 2. We're still looking for second place in this race. Here she is. This is going to be Brighton rider Piper Lancaster. And tight race for second. Lucy Gibson from Wasatch is riding in third right behind. Here is Corner Canyon rider Brooklyn Bailey. And a couple more Corner Canyon girls. Lexi Wheatley and Alyssa Meadows riding together. Those two teammates chasing another Corner Canyon rider up ahead. So top 6 JVA are through out onto their second and final lap. There is Izzy Benson from Wasatch, Brooklyn Schallenberger, Avery Wetstein, Esme Haddon. So top 10 JVA are through. Stephanie Ball coming through. Harley Pikus and Madeline Limback. Eliza Haight.
For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in.
Elsie Knapp.
I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench.
Sophia Junek.
I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun of 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold. Bay road, on the go. Ice roll, ice roll, ice roll. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in.
Lauren Montague leading your freshman girls race. Right behind is Taylor Wagner. So those two riding together, leading that freshman race. Emma Miller coming through.
So I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waist.
Kate Shakespeare.
You can get it. Got no worries, I'm gonna make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now.
So top 2 freshman girls are through. Morgan Taggart riding in 3rd in the freshman race. Natalie Best comes through. Ella Ball's in 4th for freshman girls. Mason Quinton.
You kept pushing on, but then you went too far. When you ship a sail,
Claire Larkin.
along,
Maggie Sorensen. Ava Sargent. Samara Shaw. Cadence Preston. Grace Taylor, Addie Evans, Allison Hanous. So top 10 freshman girls headed out onto their second lap. Jessica Whitehead coming through. Addie Ketcheside, Gwen Rice, Alta Brower, Josie Reese, Georgia Bradley. I'm a big fan of that rider. Rosie Anderson comes through. Khalil Larrabee, Lillian Grottagut, Maggie Lundquist, Maggie Lundquist was leading our JVB race. Molly Mae Sims came through. Ainsley Howarth, Marion Pugh, Sophie Riches, Lauren Bigelow, second JVB. Lindsay Zvekin came through. So we've seen our top two JVB riders. Alyssa Robinson, Scarlett Cole Ray riding in third for JVB. Olivia Smith.
Wanna be the person that you call up when you're down. Wanna be the first who knows all of your deepest secrets. Can I be the one who wakes you up before you miss your ride? 'Cause I wanna be close to you, and I wanna show you something new.
Annika Gilson riding in fourth for JVB. Abby Schmidt.
So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. Cause we're flying colors Gonna try to keep the pace, but someday we will find that the world has changed, but we stay true to each other. I will always be there for you whenever you need my help. Taking my time to be your rock. I don't ever wanna be apart. You gotta know, every day I got your back, and you can count on me for that. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky. Cause we're flying colors
Katie Costello. Kilani Aki Burton. Sarah Owen, Ellie Lundquist, Allie Iyer.
every day. I got your back, yeah, you can count on me. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure it's okay. I know you didn't ask for any of this, but we reach for the sky.
Kaylin Whetstone. Amelia Harris. Mariah Metcham, Adria Bradley. Riley Reinbold, Lydia Schern, Holland Clausen. Lindley Whitaker and Riley Whitaker. Anna Luster. Lily Gumson. Heidi Christensen. Maisie Blazer and Phoebe Myers. Maylee Hahn. Rachel Cox. Jocelyn Jin. Leah Rogers. Brinley Fowler. Emery Mascaro, Savannah Tubbs, Sydney Tomko, Eden Jones. Sarah Bowen. London Pixton. Paris Smith, Greta Fatz. Lily Watts, Savannah Gomez. Addison Pickens. Sasha Watkins and Margot Silverstein. Bryn Nelson. Kyler Torres. Cassidy Waters. Ileana Christman. Madeline Wilcox. Erin Rosemary Akins, Mackenzie Wright, Kate Jorgensen, Cecilia Kirschner, Avery Cox. Semri Child. Montana Wilson. Alexia Welch. Sophie Prescott. Jenna Weller, Destiny Howard. Aspen McGuffin. Shaylee Jensen and Emily Moss. Grace Andrews. I think we are a couple minutes from our winner in the JVA category. Here is Maria Howell. That was Addison Lundberg leading our JVA after 1 lap, and she should be finishing her second lap here in the next 2 to 4 minutes, I would say. Cambria Paulson. Mayreed Akins. Alexa Tomko. Katrine Draper. Priya Haynes. Haley Whitman. Asia Olcott. Oh, making moves at the finish line. There is your winner. Addison Lundberg takes the win in the JVA category. Allison Shreve also in, and Harper Parkinson. So Addison, solo off the front from the start, takes the win in the JVA category. There is Sella Whitman. All right, this is our single lap rider, one of our single lap riders, Emma Wolf. I'm sorry, freshman rider, Elevate rider, Emma Wolf. Big cheers. So Addison Lundberg takes the win in JVA. It was Piper Lancaster from Brighton was second behind her. So still looking for Brighton. I'm sorry, still looking for Piper. Then we had Lucy Gibson, Brooklyn Bailey, and Lexi Wheatley were behind, rounding out the top 5 in that category. So we've seen Addison, still looking for the rest of those podium finishers. There is Abigail Lockingen winning our single lap race. Great ride for Abigail. Juan Diego rider. All right, here is Piper Lancaster, second in the JVA race. Brighton rider, strong ride for Piper, chasing Addison. Audrey Paul. Lucy Gibson, unofficial third in JVA. So Lucy in third last time we saw her, and she finishes it out holding on to third place. There is Genesis Munoz, second in the single lap race. Great ride for Genesis, Park City rider. Okay, Brighton rider, Aspen Johnson finishes third. Brooklyn Bailey fourth. That was a battle. And Alyssa Meadows fifth. That race for third, fourth, and fifth in the, I'm sorry, for fourth and fifth in the Third, fourth, and fifth in the JVA race was super tight. Those girls were all within about 10 seconds. Lucy Gibson, Brooklyn Bailey, Alyssa Meadows. A strong finish for this Corner Canyon rider, Brooklyn Schallenberger. And we're looking for our winner in the freshman race here in the next couple of minutes. Cheering this rider in Corner Canyon, Lexi Wheatley. Wasatch rider, Izzy Benson. Taylor Wagner winning the freshman race. Strong ride for Taylor. Hammering to the line, Corner Canyon, Stephanie Ball, and Esme Haddon. Esme closing out the top 10 in JVA. So we have seen our winner in the freshman race. That was Taylor Wagner from Wasatch. There is Avery Wetstein. Park City rider, Madeline Limbach. Cora Lee. Harley Pikus. Corner Canyon, Lauren Montague, second place freshman. Strong ride for Lauren. Park City finishing strong, Sophia Junik. Eliza Haight. Ella Balls, unofficial third freshman girls. So top 3 freshman girls are in. And there is Emma Miller finishing up. Elsie Knapp. Samara Shaw, fourth in freshman girls. Ava Sargent, fifth. Kate Shakespeare finishes up. So unofficial top 5 and freshmen are in. Morgan Taggart. Grace Taylor and Addie Evans. So unofficial top 5 in freshman girls, Taylor Wagner, Lauren Montague, Ella Balls, Samara Shaw, and Ava Sargent. There is Kylie Hendry, single lap rider, great ride for Kylie. Cadence Preston. Park City rider, Natalie Best. And we are looking for our winner in the JVB race. Addie Ketcheside, closing out our top 10 in freshmen. Allison Hanus. Maggie Lundquist, right on schedule, winning our JVB race. Great ride for Maggie. Megan Shreve finishing up. Lauren Bigelow, unofficial second in JVB. Annika Gilson third. That was a really tight race for Lauren and Annika. Heads up, we have a white Ford Explorer license plate 6A4PN with an Oregon Duck something. This vehicle is triple parked. It's in the way. People cannot move around your vehicle. Please move. Claire Larkin finishing up. Eden Cobia. Again, if you have a white Ford Explorer with an Oregon Duck license plate holder, 6A4PN license plate, you need to move your vehicle ASAP. Maggie Sorensen. Scarlett Cole Ray, fourth JVB, and our JVD boys are on course. There's my favorite, Georgia Bradley finishing up. Great ride for Georgia. Alta Brower. All the way to the line for these ladies, Josie Reese and Gwen Rice. Ruby Lewis. Emma Rasmussen. So unofficial top 5 for JVB, Maggie Lundquist, Lauren Bigelow, Annika Gilson, Eden Cobia, and Ruby Lewis. And still some spots in our top 10 in that category. Emma Rasmussen is in. And JVD racers are on course. We are 5 minutes, well, maybe 3 or 4 minutes to JVE racers, and single lap racers 5 minutes after that. Here is Brighton rider Abby Schmidt. Lillian Grottagut. Corner Canyon riders Michelle Peterson and Taylor Wetstein. Jessica Whitehead finishing up. There's Presley McGowan unofficially closing out our top 10 in JVB. Rosie Anderson comes through. Ashton Hoover. Olivia Lewis. Marianne Pugh. Alyssa Robinson and Sophie Riches. Lindsay Zvekin. Brooklyn Evans, Elizabeth Pugh, Olivia Burton. Anna Rupp. Kylie Larrabee. Brianna Reese. And our JVE racers are on course. Ainsley Howarth. Aki Burton. Lily Davis. Kayla Egbert. Mia Shields. Mina Shee. Allie Iyer. Sarah Owen. Katie Costello. Ellie Lundquist. Big smile on that rider. Allie Miller finishing up. Holland Clausen. Anna Luster, Sienna Gomez, Olivia Smith, Amelia Harris, Mariah Metcham, Maya Cox, Lily Gumson. Molly Mae Sims. Ava Eng and Braylon Howarth. Taylor Bedell. Adria Bradley. And our single lap boys race is on its way. Battling to the line for Corner Canyon and Wasatch, Sydney Tomko and Abigail Ellert. Riley Reinbold, Adeline Bybee, Tana Morris, Kaylin Whetstone, Jocelyn Jin, Lydia Shern, Sailor Summers, Savannah Tubbs, Marin Crosby, Phoebe Myers, Leah Balls, Caitlin Moffett, Sophie Parker, Elise Jensen, Taylor Lloyd, Jada Kenny and Nia Davis. Heidi Christensen. Pass right on the line. Blake Bowen, Lydia Smith. Emery Mascaro. Lindley Whitaker, Mei Lee Han. Lily Watts, Leah Rogers, Reese Romney, London Pixton, Savannah Gomez, Stella McGowan, Wasatch teammates, Reese Phillips, Addison Pickens, Ryder Morrissey, Maya Woodhouse, Brooklyn Bell, Cassidy Waters, Montana Wilson, Maisie Blazer, Mackenzie Wright, Lindsay Taylor, Eden Jones, Avery Cox, Bryn Nelson, Adeline Bybee, Sarah Bowen, and Erin Rosemary Akins all in. Semri Child, Emily Moss, Alexia Welch finishing up. Cambria Paulson. Strong finish for that rider, Maria Howell. Aspen McGuffin. So I think our JVD leaders are over on the Deadwood descent. We should see them here in the next few minutes. I'm thinking about 3 or 4 minutes. Grace Andrews. Eliana Christman. Jenna Weller. Madeline Wilcox. Alexa Tomko. Kyler Torres. Rachel Cox. Okay, just a reminder, white Ford Explorer with the Oregon Duck license plate holder, license plate 6A4PN. You are blocking other vehicles, and if you can please move your Explorer. Sophie Prescott and there was our leader in the JVD category, Karsten Christian, solo off the front in JVD. Okay. Benjamin Hoffman, Jackson Welch, Adam Rose. So JVD, group of 3 chasing a lone leader. Alta rider, there is Benjamin Curl riding in 5th. Mason Slavens, Noah Harkness, Alex Neem, Steven Squire, Nicholas Prebula, Phineas Haley. Lucas Harrison, Branson Holiday, Luke Mendenhall. Tanner Wolf. Alex Van Dorn. Haley Whitman, Brady Houghton. Graham Lowe. Bodie Parkinson, Allison Shreve, Seth Chipman. Charlie Ducarant leading the JVE race. Jackson Lee. So fast time for that JVE leader, Jaden Grimes. Will McNeil, Logan Howard, Ben Nelson, Porter Cottom. Decker Hageman, Matthew White, Connor McRory, second JVE, James Owen, Ellie Severson, Dayton Fry, Logan Bennett, Tristan Dancero, Jonah Scott, Kobe Priest, Jacob Inman, Priya Haynes, Alistair Dreschel, Zane Hopkins, Teodoro DeCas, James Bush, Taft Nelson, Gabriel Gould, Tegan Rawson, Zach Anderson, Braden Fowler, Dallin Johansson, Scotty Morris, Tucker Horn, riding in fifth in the JVE, Grant Smith, Clay Breckenridge, Tyler Gaoran, Mayreed Atkins, Eli Breckenridge, Bryson, Dirk Cardenas, William Middleton, Cameron Smith, Nolan Reinbold, Lincoln Sledden, David Bradford. So all these guys lapping through on their second and final lap today. Mason Potter. Grayson Fritzy. James Affleck, Kale Seiberts, Zachary Yashoika, Elijah Bethards, Gavin Fox, Theodore Aki, Gavin Fox, Cooper Luckin, Kai Nelson, Lucas Nelson, Carson Strong, Logan Polton, CJ Grabowski, Brady Deeds, Charlie Harkness, Wesley Surgeon, Carson Fowler, Aiden McCrory, Max Goldberg, Noah Pitt, Jake Merriman, Isaac Ramel, Elijah Jones, Don Davis, Tanner Perry, Bodie Wagner, Joshua Wagstaff. Garrett North. Derek Bingham, Nixon Smith. Jordan Painter. Ian Jacques coming through. I'm going to take a minute to thank some more of our league sponsors. Envy Composites, strong, light, stiff, and aero, you want it all, and so do they. It's what drives them every day and why their wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They won't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There is no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name or an image, you're buying engineered excellence. If it says Envy, it's because it's the very best it can be. Hyperthreads will be continuing as a platinum level sponsor for the 2022 season. As an Ogden-based company, they are committed to providing a cutting-edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help with fitting and design this year. With a fast turnaround and no order minimums, you'll be ready for the new season. Pivot Cycles, it's their vision, their calling, and their ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner. IGotPoop.com handles all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. They have multiple locations throughout Utah. Trek and Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. They're committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because they've seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As student athletes and coaches, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager gear that can help you make the most of your season. MyMedic. Life can be dangerous whether you're at home, in your vehicle, or out on an adventure. Their products are ready to perform when you need them most. Their first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid. Legacy Logistics. Meet our newest platinum sponsor, Legacy Logistics. They have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. Mercedes-Benz Van Center. Mercedes-Benz Van Center is Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. They have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or a combination of the two, you can be sure that Sprinter is the right choice. Strike Visuals. Utah coaches, this message is for you. As you are planning upcoming races and even next season, make sure you reach out to the Strike team for printed canopy tents, flags, and everything to keep your team out of the weather and especially looking good. The Strike has been a longtime sponsor here in Utah, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking your best at our races. Adobe will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. Camera Nutrition. They're real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. They use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in their 100% USA-made products. Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Their aim is to provide their customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Looking for an e-bike or to accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure? Destination Upfitters has you covered. Visit their South Jordan store today, just west of I-15 on 106th South. Neutral Support. Parents, if you are buying your kids bikes, bike parts, bike accessories, buy from Mad Dog Cycles. They're here supporting us as our neutral support zone, and they donate time and money to the league. Show them your appreciation by giving them your business. Follow the league on social media. If you have pictures from today's race that you'd like to share, post your picture on Instagram or Facebook and tag the league with the hashtag #MoreKidsOnBikes, MyNICAY, and UtahHSMTB. Follow the league on Instagram at UtahHSMTB or Facebook, Utah High School Mountain Biking. So our last group of the day are getting ready to head to staging. Freshman A boys will stage at 4:05. That's 5 minutes from now. They race at 4:20. Freshman B boys race at 4:25, and freshman C boys at 4:30. So sounds like our leaders in the JVD race have just entered the Deadwood descent. So we will see them, I'm guessing, 8 or 9 minutes. Jack Jansen, winner of our single lap race. Great ride for Jack. Big cheers. Lots of people happy to see him here at the finish. Awesome ride. This cloud cover is saving us. So happy that we have this today. Big cheers for cloud cover here at the finish line. So we can see our leaders working their way towards the bottom of Deadwood. Looks like lots of separation here. 10 to 15 seconds, I would say, between each rider. And so they're going to make their way to the bottom of that Deadwood descent, hard right through the wash and onto this road with the finish climb. Still a little breeze, but the wind is dying down as well. So no real tactical advantage to drafting on this road right now. Looks like we have a rider in sight. Oh, two together, pretty close. I was wrong about those big gaps. Maybe 5 seconds between these two. Jordan rider gonna take it to the line. Charlie Ducarant. Ducarant winning the JVE race, rode through the entire JVD field. There is Karsten Christian winning the JVD race. So that is kind of a wild outcome. Charlie Ducarant rides through the entire JVD field to outright win that wave. And I'm sorry, hang with me. Karsten Christensen winning the JVD race. Jackson Welch, Adam Rose, and Benjamin Curl in. So top 4 in JVD are in. Connor McRory, second place, JVE, also rode through a lot of the JVD field. Strong finishes for these JVE riders, really upsetting things. Noah Harkness, top 5 JVD, unofficial top 5 are in for JVD, and top 2 in JVE. Nicholas Prevula finishing up. Mason Slavens. Benjamin Hoffman. Landon Howard. Phineas Haley. Alex Van Dorn rounding out our unofficial top 10 in the JVD category. Branson Halliday. Alex Neem. Luke Mendenhall. Teodoro DeCas was unofficial third in JVD for Teodoro. Bodie Parkinson in Tegan Rawson, fourth JVE. Tanner Wolf. Jackson Lee. Graham Lowe. Dayton Fry. Seth Chipman. Nicholas Morgan. Sprint here, Alta and Wasatch. Clay Breckenridge and Lucas Harrison. Tucker Horn, unofficial fifth in JVE. Ben Nelson, Jacob Inman, Henry Iverson, single lap rider running his bike in. Grant Smith, Jonas Frisbee. Matthew White. Decker Hageman. Taft Nelson, Eli Breckenridge, Zane Hopkins, Kobe Priest. Gabriel Gold finishing up. Eli Severson, Jonah Scott, Dallin Johansson, Chase Ashworth, Christian Lelapali, Porter Cottom, Logan Bennett, James Bush, Scotty Morris, Logan Howard. Grayson Fritzy, unofficial top 10 for the JVE. So top 10 are in for JVE. Tristan Dancero. Daniel Rainey finishing up. Great ride for Daniel in the single lap race. Zach Anderson for Wasatch. Sprint finish there. Dirk Cardenas, Zach Anderson, Luke Stewart. Elijah Bethards. Tyler Gayoran, Will McNeil, Brian Vasquez. Logan Poulton for Park City. Wasatch right behind. Lucas Nelson. Cameron Smith. Gavin Fox. Miles Dickey running his bike in. Getting it done. Joshua Wagstaff, and our first group of our final wave is started. Freshman A boys are on course. James Affleck. Lincoln Sledden, Aiden McRory. Errol Brown. CJ Grisbowski. Braden Fowler. Corner Canyon riders finishing together, Jake Merriman and Carson Fowler. Brady Deeds. Noah Pitt right behind. Theodore Aki. Tanner Perry. Mason Potter. Max Goldberg. Out of the saddle, hammering Bodie Wagner all the way to the line. Cooper Luckin. Elijah Jones. Big cheers for this Jordan rider, Kale Seiberts. Derek Bingham, also Jordan. Wesley Sargent. Isaac Rammel. Carson Strong. I will take a minute to thank some more of our league sponsors. Envy Composites, strong, light, stiff, and arrow. You want it all, and so do they. It's what drives them every day and why their wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. They won't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There is no lower tier. You're not buying a brand name or an image, you're buying engineered excellence. If it says Envy, it's because it's the very best it can be. Hyperthreads will be continuing as a platinum level sponsor for 2022. IGotPoop.com handles all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. They have multiple locations.
My name is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I founded Game On Live Studio to change the dynamic of how we view and consume sport. And so far, we are moving toward that goal. In the past month, we've had over 200,000 views and 33,000 hours of live viewership on our channel. This fall, we're working with Utah High School Cycling League to try and stream all of their mountain bike races. We will be traveling all over the state of Utah to highlight the over 6,000 athletes, 70 teams, and 6 regions competing in the high school mountain bike racing scene. Goals will be trying to stream 3 races each Saturday. North, south, east, and west, all over the state. We expect to see 5,000 to 20,000 views each weekend as fans tune in wide and far and athletes and parents tune in to watch and rewatch the races. This year we plan to work on some killer production advancement, including drone coverage so you can finally see what's happening on the other side of the mountain. To make this happen, I need the help of the mountain biking community. We have sponsorships available for each region, or overall league sponsorships, from parent sponsorships to platinum corporate sponsorships. The sponsorships will buy you commercials, screen real estate, social media, promotional links in the chat, and shout outs, just to name a few. You will reach a fantastic demographic, and most importantly, we will support the growth and development of these incredible athletes and teams. However, without these sponsorships, we won't be able to cover your races. We really want to be there. So listen to this part. If you refer an individual or organization that purchases streaming sponsorship, you get paid too. Not a bad way to help defer some of the costs associated with the season of fall mountain bike racing. Please feel free to contact me and follow the links at www.goals.co. Check out our social media or call us at 385-433-3800. Let's show the world how rad our community in Utah is. Game on.
So our final groups of the day are on course. That is freshman A, freshman B, and freshman C, all on course now. I think we'll see our freshman A leaders around 4:44. out of the saddle all the way to the line for this Corner Canyon rider. That is Nixon Smith finishing up. Alto rider Garrett North finishing up.
Another broken plate, another called off date. We never
Okay, I think I see our leaders over on that Deadwood descent. Looks like one rider with a bit of a gap and two chasers. So they will work their way down to the bottom. I think we'll see them in the next 4 or 5 minutes.
make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Stuck in an endless fight like every night. It still feels right. Even the worst can sting. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right. Sitting there by the phone, hoping you'll answer yours. Baby, let's talk until we're fine. You've been in bed for days, empty without me, you say. Can't you just magically turn up in mine? Then you knock on my door on the second floor, and I feel okay. We just made it through, and I love the way I feel for you. Baby, you make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right.
Okay, here is our leader in the freshman A race. Hunter Cottom. Here come the two chasers. It's Corner Canyon and Park City. Jacob Hamlin and Tanner Antinori. There is Ian Jacques finishing up. Great ride for Ian. Bryce Flam comes through in fourth for freshman A. So top four freshman A have come through. Here is fifth place, Cohen Flatch. So these guys headed out on their second of 2 laps. They wait all day to race, the very last wave of the day. This is the toughest time to race, but these guys are getting it done. Luke Boberg, Nick Hanuz, Christopher Bigelow, and Asa Pulley, Carter Ricks, Brennan Pena, Weston Tasker, Ashton Olson, Parker Caldwell, Hunter Jacques, Carter McIntyre, Colin Delissus, Sam Christensen, Sam Schmatz, Tyler Stevens, Caden Sanger, Huxley Dosher, Sammy Bush, Wade Broadbent, Lachlan Frick, Jacob Miller, Ethan Fawcett, Matthew Stoker, Porter Murdoch, Pfeffer Harding, Isaiah Taylor, Ike Hanks, Tanner Rupp, Austin Homestead, Chase Mather, Anthony Keller, Jude Marsden, Seth Timothy, Landon Robinson, Alex McFarland, Teague Sharp, Axel Enlow, Colin Coombs, so looking for our freshman B leader any minute. Reese Tillman, Landon Corbridge, Joshua Itoy leading the freshman B race. Isaac Pack comes through. Isaac Pack, Dylan Gardner. Calvin Christensen in second, freshman B. Noah Rosenberg right behind in third. And Ian Feltz in fourth, super tight race, freshman B.
Hands on my body, I'm loving the heat, but it won't come easy. Nothing's for free. If you want me, then prove it, baby. I just wanna party all night long.
Kaden Andrushenko, Talon Reese, Briggs Whitaker, Gabe Griffith, Brian Walker, Andrew Gardner, Nolan Connolly, Tyler Newby. So top 10, top 15, freshman B, super tight race. Chase Crawford,
I'm so sorry if I let you down, but I'm so high that I can't calm down. Sweat on my body, hands to the sky.
Joey Bevilacqua,
I just wanna party all night long.
Hunter Hill, James Horner, Colin Pineda, Foraker Fisher, Josh McGinn, Oliver Hannon, Rayleigh Rust, Brennan Gibson, Gavin Richardson, Luke Scott. I can hear these guys calling out passes. It's great to see. Great to hear. Jude Metcham, Spencer Sly, William Shaw, leading our freshman C race. Strong ride for William Shaw coming through in first as he heads out onto his second lap. Austin Franzen, Samuel Jacob, Parker Douglas, second freshman C. Grant Allen comes through. So all these riders lapping through, heading out onto their second of 2 laps. Isaac Bone, Maxwell Anderson, Ensign Turnbow, James Sharp, Jacob Tanner and Milo Radford. Jackson Lingwall riding in third in freshman C. Emmett Baker comes through. Austin Madsen riding in fourth. Zach Stetler riding in fifth in freshman C. Cole Haddock. So the wind has completely shifted. These guys riding with the tailwind as they lap through, and on that first section of Fire Road, here comes Wasatch and Alta, Caden Draper and Tyler Roach, Joshua Dylan Harris. So that means there is a headwind for these guys down Deadwood. That's already a working descent, just means they're gonna have to pedal a little bit harder on that one. There is truly no recovery out here on this Eagle Mountain course. Creighton Fulton comes through. Gavin Christensen. Dylan Despain. Zach Davis. Jack Coombs. Jacob Wong comes through. Jacob Hamlin, third place, freshman C, and Evan Dean comes through. Bryce Flam finishing fourth, freshman A. Taylor Robinson. Cohen Flatch, unofficial top 5 freshman A. So top 5 freshman A are in. Jackson Walls comes through. These guys really taking the brunt of the weather today. This wind came out of nowhere. Asa Pulley, Jameson Johnston, Luke Boberg, Nick Hanus, Tanishk Drew, Mason Macias, Weston Tasker, Christopher Bigelow. So unofficial top 10 freshman A. Parker Caldwell. Carter Ricks. Ashton Olson. Carter McIntyre. Sam Christensen. Sam Schmatz. Tyler Stevens. Hunter Jacques. Caden Sanger. Colin Delissus. Sammy Bush. Jordan Painter. Those goggles really coming in handy right now. Ethan Fawcett. Huxley Dozier. Lachlan Frick. All right, strong finish for Quentin Hurd. Jacob Miller. Wade Broadbent. Itai Andes. Matthew Stoker. Jackson Macias. Ike Hanks. Pfeffer Harding, Austin Homestead. You don't think so?
I don't think so. It's not. I mean, this one just flexing, but it's not really like showing signs of lifting.
Okay.
Try to spike it goes in better over there.
Yeah. Like this one is sitting up. Isaiah Taylor. Anthony Keller. Chase Mather and Seth Timothy. Alex McFarland. Tanner Rupp. Porter Murdoch. Jude Marsden. That Corner Canyon rider running his bike, William Phippen, getting it done.
So everyone has gone through for their first lap. The fastest lap time is 26:06. Yeah, so 26 minutes, and they started at 4:25. So they should be. I think they should be soon.
Landon Robinson in Joshua Itoy, second place freshman B. So I missed Teague Sharp winning freshman B. I'm sorry, Calvin Christensen winning freshman B. Joshua Itoy second. Noah Rosenberg third. Aaron Babcock and Kadrian Andrushenko coming in hot in fourth place. Ian Feltz fifth. James Horner sixth. Briggs Whitaker. So we could use some help starting to take down the course, not right here in the finish area, but past where the red snow fencing is. We could use some help to get that taken down. If you are hanging out at the finish, we could use your help. Brian Walker, Finn McGuire, Axel Enlow, Andrew Gardner, unofficially rounding out our freshman B top 10. Parker Douglas winning freshman C. Great ride. Brian Moore comes through. Landon Corbridge. 3-up sprint. William Shaw, unofficial second freshman C. Ensign Turnbow. Nolan Connolly. Talon Reese. Joey Bevilacqua. Luke Scott. Josh McGinn. Colin Pineda. Brennan Gibson. Jackson Lingwall, unofficial third freshman C. Great ride for Jackson. Austin Madsen, fourth. Rayleigh Rust. Chase Cofford. Jude Metcham. Austin Franzen. go, running his bike. Zach Stetler finishing 5th, ran his bike to 5th in freshman C. Nicely done, Zach. Reese Tillman. Joshua Dylan Harris. Cole Haddock. Dylan Gardner. Samuel Jacob. Isaac Bond. Spencer Sly. Gavin Richardson. Isaac Pack. Grant Allen. Dylan Despain. Caden Draper. Gavin Christensen. So unofficial top 10 in for freshman C. Jacob Tanner. Sprinting it out here. Jack Coombs. Zach Davis. Hunter Hill. Milo Radford. Ensign Turnbow. Emmett Baker. Maxwell Anderson. Creighton Poulton. Nathan Mole. James Sharp. Levi Snedeker. Jack Bedell. Christian Gillies. Tyler Roach. Talon McDougall. Jaron Jin. And walking his bike in, Wasatch Rider, Colin Coombs. All right, Joshua Rakecraft finishing up. Matt Phillips. Eric Larson. Braxton Hopkins. All right, Will Eckersley and Evan Crane. That was a close race. Keegan Smith. Mason Timpson from Alta finishing up. Jacob Wong from Alta. Evan Dean from Alta. Truman Fuller, Jordan. Taylor Robinson. Jackson Walls. Jameson Johnston. All right, Mason Macias finishing up. Tanishk Drew. Okay, Jackson Macias, Juan Diego finishing up. Okay, we have a rider running his bike in, and it sounds like he's been running it for quite a while. Let's make sure we cheer this rider in, this runner in. That's some fast running, Corner Canyon. That is Brennan Pena. All right, get ready to cheer loud. Alta rider Ty Andes finishing up the great ride. Okay, if you are waiting for a podium, we could use your help taking down this race venue. Thanks to everyone who came out, raced, cheered, volunteered, coached, spectated, all of you here today to get Region 3 racing underway here at Eagle Mountain. I'm Sarah signing off for the day. See you next time.